looking at a live shot from the Intimidator of the building that has partially collapsed today. We have a shot of the street here as well. Firefighters are standing by here outside. This entire area has seen debris today coming from this building above here. This is the old Pfizer building. It was built back in the 1960s and is being renovated. The problem is, we got a nice helicopter going around, take a good shot of it. The problem is that part of the structure has collapsed. These upper stories up here have had issues, and windows have shattered and fallen to the street below. There was glass bulging on these windows earlier today. The fire department has said they have went inside and are shoring up the structure in some ways, shapes, or form, but we haven't seen anything going in as of yet. New York City building inspectors were just here about 10 minutes ago. Again, all of the streets are closed, everything around us. Now, we do have a few people over here. This is as close as the public can get. We are the only media here as far as major media. As you can see, the street is closed back behind us as well. We've got the mast up with the cameras taking a look at everything here. So we've also got audio from the city in the feed. We're going to be cutting some of that out for video that we don't need, or excuse me, audio from channels that we don't need. We just got here and got set up, but we're going to continue to watch it here live, give you guys a bird's eye view of the front of this structure, which we're being told is still moving. That's right, the collapse is still underway. The building is starting to sag more than it was earlier. That's why the streets are closed. I can give you a look at that if I go to that's right here. This is the front PTZ. That's a view down the street in front of the structure, but we're most interested on what's up here and the failures that we have seen come from there. So from what we understand, the contractor is Metro Lofts Incorporated. And actually, before I go into all of this, I actually need to send this out to all of our KLW World News members. Who are around having a look-see here. There we go. Copy that, and we can also share it out on X. There we go. Live from New York City, link in the y'all call. Now, those of y'all on the network, you actually heard that before everyone else did. That's the advantage of being on the KLW World News Network. And we got a lot of exclusive content coming up for our members as well. So let me get into the details here. So It's reported that the contractor is Metro Lofts LLC. The structure itself is reported to be a 37-story steel frame building located at 235 East 42nd Street here in New York City. Construction started, the improvements that is, started in 2024. There have been at least 7 construction safety violations, 2 injuries of workers, and they have paid, from what we understand, a total of $32,000 in fines from just July to December in 2025. And the sources of that is the City Reporter. Racer, actually, we can kill the scanner audio, if you would. Now, the press staging area is right here where I am at 3rd and 22nd. General contractor's name for the LLC is a Mr. Robert Travis, former Global HQ. The building itself is the former Global HQ for Pfizer, excuse me. Now, it's also been reported that experts have been in and checked the building and are now allowing workers to install emergency shoring. I'm sure that's going to be kind of interesting how that's going to work. We should be able to, as the night goes on, be able to see where they're at up there. And we're going to continue to keep an eye on it here and monitor radio traffic as well as what's going on in the streets here. So again, we're here live. We're going to continue to monitor the situation. No, I didn't create it. That's the best I could get out of AI for creating it. And it says New York skyscraper on the brink, doesn't it? Of course it does. Can he read? All right, so let's see what we can see up here. All right. So that's all right. So we got people all the way around us. They're enjoying the view here. So we're going to zoom in a little bit more on the structure up here. And see if we see any lights, any movement, anything here. All right, so let's see what else we see here. We give the view nobody else does. We could also do this in the middle of the night. That's a water tank on the top of the structure there you're seeing. So I'm thinking that what you're seeing right here, this whole area right here, this is where the collapse took place. See that whole floor's worth of glass and everything there is missing right there. See how that doesn't quite look right. Share this out, folks. Nobody's giving you this view. Hit the thumbs up. What? No, wait a minute, Derry. Why are you coming back? You're the one that told me not to come here.
Hey, Lee,
Yes, ma'am.
you do have a viewer asking about the emergency shoring. Do you know anything on that topic?
All we've been told is that they're going to be moving emergency shoring in. I would assume that would involve hydraulic jacks and steel beams because you don't want wood in here, it'll compress. It would have to be massive amounts of wood. They would be better off with hydraulic jacks and plates and starting from the lower floors and working their way up. So wherever they feel is solid on either side of those beams, they should push up and then do the exact same thing going up each floor one at a time. That's how I would do it. Um, I have a little experience with it. I used to have a 150-foot tall storage tank that was on steel legs, and it held close to 1,600 tons of material on 12 legs. So basically, there was over 100 tons on each leg, and those were set on pylons, giant concrete pylons in the ground under each leg, and they would still sink down into the ground. So periodically, we had to go in and put in quarter-inch steel plate and stack it on top, and then bolt it back down. So you would basically jack up the section there and slide the plates under and then bolt it back down. Oh, you want to hit that, Razor? What you want to go to?
That one will have to go to manually.
Yeah, I can do that. So just to give you guys a look around here, this is a view around the outside of the Intimidator right now. So it's actually starting to draw a crowd down here, as you can see. All right, let's see what else we got here. I want to keep looking at the building. All right. Any other questions in here? Uh, Racer, I'm going to. Go ahead and bring the scanner audio back in, Racer.
We do have a question from Jason Heister.
Okay.
He's asking if it looks like it shifted from your perspective, because there was a union steam fitter interview that was posted earlier today where the guy said it actually has shifted.
The roof. Well, I don't want to say the roof. The floor that collapsed. It looks pretty obvious that there's been some type of collapse. That whole section along there, all those windows are gone, and so because they're all gone, let me go back up to that. I can show you that. There's no windows there. That just all doesn't look square to me.
It does look slightly off.
Yeah. And when you go looking up the building, when you get up here to some of these other floors, that's a problem. Okay, buildings don't normally look like that. Are they moving that? Yeah, that's a problem right there.
Do you think there's any water in that tank up there?
I hope not. And if it is, they need to be emptying it.
Lee, Carol has a question for you.
Okay.
Do they still plan on adding floors to this, or did they already do that?
From my understanding, they had. Now I'm not sure on this, but from my understanding, they had completed the floors part, and they were just filling them in. I wasn't aware that they were going any higher with the structure. I thought my understanding is that part is already completed. The part that needs to be done now is just to finish that out, because you remember this thing's supposed to be done next year.
Oh, it'll be done.
It's I think it's done now, but somebody earlier had even mentioned doing a demo of the thing, a demolition. Now, Racer, what I wanted to do was go out here with the thermal imager. So if you'll keep an eye on the van for me for a minute. You see anybody screwing around, you know how to set off the alarm. What I was going to do is jump out here in front and have a look-see with the thermal imager and see if we see anything. And then I can send it to you, and you can make it right and stick it in here, right? Sure you can.
Lee, have you heard anything about the type of steel? Someone's asking if it was Chinese steel or some other kind.
Yeah, this thermal imaging footage is going to be interesting here. It shows all of the windows that are actually missing from the structure here. So, all right. So, and I'm going to step out here in the middle of the street and give everybody a look around with a thermal.
You ready for a question, Lee?
Okay, so that's a steam grate there. It's down the street towards where the cops have it cut off. But again, this is a street steam grate here. All right, Racer, I'm going to send these to you.
Lee, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. I'm back inside the van.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Sand Signal is asking if the thermal imager will give you any idea of whether the tank is holding water or not.
You know what? I didn't even look at that, but I will. Hold on.
From here all the way.
No, it's the one down the street down there. It's the one, the further one down. You see the edge of the water tank on the top of the building?
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
very top? That's the building. And the floor that messed up is, you can see it down. There's a bunch of windows missing all along the side.
Yeah.
There's also some other windows missing here.
Yeah.
Those are the windows missing
Oh, yeah.
right there. And then that's the floor that had the beams that collapsed.
Yeah.
And then there's the water tank, and it doesn't look to me like it's full. That's what people were just asking me. All right. See you guys. All right. I don't think it's full. I'm not seeing it retain any heat. It looks like it's maintaining the same heat as the structure. So I don't think it's full. All right. Any other questions?
Yes, I have a question for you, Lee from Dark Star. What kind of danger are the surrounding structures in?
All I heard was structures in.
What kind of danger are the surrounding structures in?
The ones across the street from it in any direction, and the ones adjacent to it are definitely in a threat of damage if it collapses. They're not, that's why they're cordoning off that side of the street, so you can't even ride down the right hand side of the street over there, and you're not supposed to go down the street in front of me. A couple government officials have, but other than that, because if that collapses, it's going to go right across the street right in front of me. That's why I'm parked here. I mean, to be honest, we've been planning this parking spot for hours. All right, you guys got questions? Put them in the chat. Hit the thumbs up. If you like the content, please consider subscribing to the channel or donating. It's your donations that allow us to do things like this.
One of the viewers is asking if you're going all night.
That's the plan. We came here to look at it and watch it, not just to do a tourist drive-by. It took me 5 hours to get here. Oh, wow, look at the motorcade in front of us. That's probably Mondami right there.
They're looking at the front of the building.
Yeah, well, yeah, I bet you that's Mondami right there. I don't have that. I need to move it. Will that do it? No, Maine didn't take me.
That's got it. That's your street view.
All right. All right, I know what I got to do now. Okay. All right, so we're going back up here because this is where the deal is. So I'm waiting to see shadows of anybody walking along there. You see that edge of light right there. If they're up there working, you're going to be able to see their shadows moving along that wall.
Alaska is asking if you think the building will be coming down.
I don't see how
Or do you
anybody
think they'll
would.
save it?
Well, it's a lot of money to bring it down, but there's a good chance the work that has been done could be removed and be redone. Yeah, it's definitely odd. There's no doubt about that. Correct. It used to be Pfizer's headquarters. It was something else before that. I believe I've been told it was built in 1960. Some people say it was built in the 70s, but I heard that it started construction in 1960.
If Lee, would they allow you to walk down there personally, or are they stopping
No.
everybody?
No, I'm not walking down there. Even if they would let me go, I'm not going to walk underneath that freaking thing. There's already been shit falling off of it. I'm not going down there. Are we
Lee,
using Go ahead.
Sorry, Mark has a question for you. Could we see a situation that only that top couple floors and the rest of the building would stand with the pressure from it?
Could we, Racer? Can you kill the outside audio? I got too much wind noise. I can't hear her over it.
I'm looking for it. I don't know where it's coming in at. Could be your
Kill that
desktop audio. It's in one of the cameras. Let me look for it.
It was front PTZ before.
Oh, hold on.
All right. I'm sorry. What was your question?
Okay, Mark had a question for you. Could we see a situation that only the top couple floors collapse and the rest of the building withstands the pressure from it?
Yes, that's possible. What's your question, buddy? This is our first time well, not our first time in New York, but we're out of Dallas, Texas.
Sorry?
We're out of Dallas, Texas.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So
You came straight for this?
no, we had some other stuff we were doing up here, and this happened.
Wow.
So we just decided to stop in.
You guys are at Rumble?
We're on Rumble. We're on YouTube.
YouTube, yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, we do that as well. We stream it at 4K. We are right now, and that's the shot of the floor up there that's collapsing. And
I've
then,
never seen a stack truck turn into like.
yeah, this is a one of a kind.
It's very nice.
Thank you. It also has 25 kilowatt hours of lithium,
Wow,
so we can stay on station for 50 hours.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Yep.
I'm Matt, by the way.
I'm late. Nice to meet
I'm
you.
with ABC7.
Oh, okay.
We're on the
All
other
right.
side of the block.
Y'all need anything? Let me know. Y'all can have this in 4K. Just put my name on it.
That's great. Yeah, well, it's good to know that you're around. If
Yep.
we need you for sure.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Take care.
Take care, brother.
All right. You need anything?
Yep. Take it
Yep.
easy.
Let me know. Take care. Well, that was ABC7. I just told them they could have my feed if they wanted. They can
That's
just
nice advertising.
yeah. They could put our just put our name on it, courtesy. You know.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah. He really likes the truck.
It might happen.
Yep.
Okay, JC Marietta, what's your opinion on whether it was poor design, off-spec materials, or poor field construction? Just an opinion.
I think it's a combination of all three. I think that the engineering was insufficient. I can't say that the installation was wrong, but I can say the engineering was insufficient, or the materials were substandard. But it's one of those. All right, what else?
NY Preppers joined in the live stream.
I know that guy. Yeah, you guys are going to be in for a big surprise this coming weekend, starting on Friday. So we'll see if ABC7 takes us up on our live feed.
And just so you
So if
know,
you guys-
the time on your stream is an hour off. You have New York City live in the upper right-hand corner showing 8:07. It's 9:07.
I'll fix that.
That's what happens when you skip time zones.
There we go. That should be better.
Are you interested in any Iran questions?
Sure.
Someone is asking if you know, or did you know that U.S. is striking Iran?
Hold on, I'm sorry. I got sirens in the background. Did I know what?
That the U.S. is striking Iran.
I didn't know that the U.S. was striking Iran. I knew that the U.S. was going to strike Iran. That's what those long EAMs were the other day, and it's in response to Iran striking boats in the Strait of Hormuz.
And Mark McLaren has said that Iran has started launching missiles towards the strait.
Well, that's not going to work out well for them. Now, folks, if you like the content, hit a thumbs up, share us out on your social media. Also, if you like the content, please consider becoming a member of the KLW World News Network or a subscriber. Hitting that thumbs up costs you nothing but does wonders for the channel.
$205 in the chat.
YouTube says 194. Imagine that. That's what it says here. Racer?
Captain.
Can we go to a lower light setting on the spooky cam? I want to try to stay in color and not go to infrared if we can.
Yes, sir. I'll have to transition for a moment.
See, thank you.
One of your viewers used to work in the building when it was by Pfizer.
Oh, okay. Did they get the shot?
Can't say.
I went to a lower light setting, but I don't want to go too low or it just gets dark.
Okay, that's fine. All right, we got looked like there was a light flickering in that window a minute ago. It is now raining. Well, it's funny how the city clears out when it starts raining. This intersection was full of people a minute ago. All right. So, for those of you who are just joining us, we are on location in New York City. We're part of was it 33-story structure has collapsed. A couple of the floors have some of the beams have collapsed. There's been debris. Well, that's what these guys are going to do. Look here. All right, so it looks like these guys are going to go and pick up debris or something.
Cleanup crew 7.
Yeah. Clean up on 42nd.
Mark McLaren is inquiring if you're aware that a Saudi cargo plane went down southwest of Karachi today over the Indian Ocean. Are you
No,
aware?
not aware of that.
It descended 3,500 feet in under 2 minutes, and the crew reported a navigational system issue shortly before.
All right, as soon as these guys duck in, I'm going to climb up and clean the lenses on the spooky cam since it's totally soaked here.
We'll put that at the top of the Amazon wish list. We want an externally addressable window washer.
Sorry, I didn't copy that.
Nice.
I was putting a wiper blade for the spooky cam on the wish list. The KLW wish list.
The old spooky cam had a windshield wiper, but I never used it. I always went over and cleaned it, which is what I'm going to do now. I never could get it to be streak free.
I've got the quad view up right now while you
All right,
go up there
yeah,
and
hold
wipe
on.
it down.
I'm going up to the spooky cam.
Roger. Much better.
All right. I don't know if that helped it or not, but that was the intent.
Made a good change. Ready to switch over?
Yeah. All right, any more questions in the chat? Folks, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that thumbs up. This weekend, we're going to have some exclusive content for members only. And if things go according to plan, we're going to have a whole lot more of that exclusive content. All right, any more questions in the chat?
There's a news report on Ukraine also smashed a gas compressor station in, I'm going to mess this up, Krasnodar, Kari?
Yeah,
Was I close?
yeah, close enough.
Okay.
Close enough to make me smile because I know where that is. Don't ask me how. Gotta love it.
A lot of folks in the chat are happy that Russia's getting hit.
Yeah. Myself included. Racer, I can use display 3, right?
Repeat, sir.
I can pull display 3 in with no issues.
Yes, sir.
That'll give you guys a look around here. There's Mondami.
Lee, Mark is asking, did you hear about Ukraine slamming Omsk refinery yesterday? Russia had to take it fully offline.
Yes, I did hear about that.
Okay. Ukraine slamming.
Stream quality holding good at your end.
What the hell is going on the street behind me?
I need any coverage at 4, 3, and 2. It's all blocked off over here still. There's no traffic over here, and the cops are on location. So big stuff. What about the other location? I'm going to it right now. I'll call you as soon as I get this. Thank you. That's all.
You free for a question?
Sure.
Okay, Mark.
33, take over your bus.
So what?
33.
Mark,
904.
Mark is asking if you're aware of the Chinese ballistic missile test from one of their nuclear subs in the past few days.
No. Yeah, I've been driving for 10 days, so I've missed a lot.
Mark is doing his best to keep you up to date.
We appreciate that, Mark. We greatly do. And I'm trying to take out. This radio has.
I'm in a car stop. 167 no further. I'm fine. Station contact. 44 came 10-4. She's in the ambulance. Alright, 10-4. 39 John, abdominal pain, Snedeker and Liberty. 39 John.
Mark is also reporting that North Korea did a 10 missile test from one of their ships last week.
Oh, interesting.
Get on arrest. You can cancel additional resources.
All right, let's see what else we get here. Well, so I'm waiting for it to stop raining so that I can start looking up towards the side of the building again. This mist is just covering all the lenses. So as soon as this blows over, we'll start looking at the building again. Racer, I'm going to send you some thermal imagery that you can put up.
Same at 3, 4, and 7. Alright, so far, and out of the 29. 4.35 hours, plus 4.8. Field for the cardiac. Sergeant, sir? 50 Sergeant 2. 9198, thank you. That's what you offered. Second Avenue, 46 Victor. 2 Victor, back to the other, please, crossing the park. Aqua is up. Which one, 98? Oh, sure, going to the top. Got the pedestrian struck, Livonia, Rockaway. 39 Ida, respond to the abdominal pain, Snedeker and Liberty.
Air defense has apparently gone active in Bahrain.
Oh, interesting. Looks like the Islamic regime is at something. But Racer, I just sent you the media information for the upcoming event. Just keep that under your hat.
5-8 Adam, 5-8 Adam.
I'll add it to the collection of my receding hairline.
My rabbit's just set in the yard, so yours walk backwards, huh? All right, we got 184 people. We got 184 people in here. I don't think this building is going to go anywhere right now. Once it stops raining, what do you guys think of going and seeing Times Square and some of the city? Wow, 13 people dropped immediately. That's interesting. What do you guys show?
I'm showing 179.
Well,
I have 179.
I had 194 and it just dropped to 162. You can't believe YouTube.
I'm showing 182 after a refresh.
I didn't cut.
Yeah, I did a refresh and it went up to 182.
Okay.
That's at about 20. Which bus?
All right. So I'm seeing some yeses for a
902 is in. Correct.
tour of New York here.
Three will cardiac Fulton and Marcus Garvey. Three will. Nice. Do you have a apartment number, K? 2 David K.
I sleep in my van. What do you mean? Where am I sleeping tonight? Same place I always sleep.
West 100th Street and Columbus Avenue. It's going to be for the 24th precinct.
Precinct. They're having a medical episode. One of the residents, not a police officer. Can you please assign an ambulance and an engine?
I have more messages.
Step 4 has precinct. Four-day-old. Hi, Tim. It's available for East 5-4 on Clark.
Urge 8 Ida, update your 81 status. 07 George, 08 Ida, update your 81 status.
It's a backup for Sunrise, East 5-4 on Clarksville. 95. 5. East 5-4 and Clarksville 95. Bus. contact to Alpha 33. Dispatch truck, William Williams, on board. Firefighter. If it is stock, you can cancel your 2 big jigs up, please. 1026. Extinguished prior to arrival. It was a deep fryer that was on fire, but it was out when we got there. 10-4. 10-8. High 6, don't put that in. 10-4, 2145, 627.
Patel gave you a donation.
Well, thank you, sir. We always appreciate that. He bought me dinner the other night.
Dark Star is asking if the area around the structure would be considered a hard hat zone.
Absolutely.
Hey, Adam. Adam, are we still rolling through this job, or are we disregarding the job?
Mark has an update for you, Lee.
Okay.
CENTCOM update. The U.S. has struck over 80 targets in Iran, including more than 60 small attack boats.
Yeah, that's good. Now, if they do that 10 times, they'll be all right because they got more than 600 of those little boats.
Cold 3, you know my utility, we shut gas through the stove and above it by that listening.
We need a lens whopper.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm waiting for it to finish misting.
11, 137 in Amsterdam, West. Conditions 11, variable 63, please.
Oh, it's almost finished. Still a little bit of mist.
JBL had reported earlier that that's all you should see for the rest of the night, just mist.
All right.
The watch line as well. 10-4.
Hey, we were put out earlier for equipment. You were definitely 10-8, but I'll put you out. On my screen, I'm gonna do a call back right now to see what's up.
I better take some of these groups out.
There's nothing going on the platform. Go to 18 for 1031 for the investigation. Is anyone on that? What station about 7310 and 18 on 7310? 731 or 911? You're gonna walk up the stairs, you should see the double gym. I'm over louder. There's a lot of wrong breaks.
So they not let you go to.
Right, but can I
If
go?
you go 41st,
Okay.
and then you go and park
Okay.
there. Yeah, that we can do. You can do maybe.
Okay, but so the next street up is was that fourth?
Better to make a U-turn here.
Okay.
And Lexington make a left.
Okay.
They'll let you go. And
Okay.
come back First Avenue, then you can park. over
Okay,
there.
and that'll
That's
be
better.
yeah, and that'll be. All right, thank you, sir. All right, we're gonna go to fourth. You like apples? How you like those apples?
You're masked.
So did y'all hear that?
Not too clear.
Okay, so we got authorization to go up and park on another street.
Closer or what's
Closer,
what's
right,
that?
like right across from the building almost.
Oh, geez.
So,
Well, if it comes down, we'll definitely get that one of a kind shot.
yeah.
Up close and personal.
Gonna have to send it to IMAX and make it a 3D movie.
All right, so I got to back up and get my board. Thank you, sir. Have a good night, guys. Boy, you can't beat that. Oh, all right. Now I was supposed to be able to go up through there. Is what he said. The street's closed. right, we got audio back. Do we have audio back?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, you got me in there? Okay, so the police department has been nice enough to tell these reporters to move their cameras out of the way so we can get through and go against traffic up the street and do a U-E in the middle of the street so we can park in front of the building up there and give you guys a picture of the front of the building.
Can you hear me, Lee?
I can now.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody could hear me before or whatever, but anyway, the nice lieutenant here is going to let us go up the street and do a U-E at those parking spots up there and get a nice shot of the front of the building. So we're going to be parked across the street from the front, the closest view of any media that I know of.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, they've kept them at this line right here. Okay, and they've actually put the fences up around them here on the right hand side so they can watch from there, and that's where they're going to look at the building from. But we're not. We're going to go up the street here, and we're going to park right up there, and get a live shot straight to the front of the building.
Easy said he saw your van go by in another stream.
I'm in everybody's stream now. They're gonna have a cow when I pull up the street here and park. So this is the media line right here that you can see for the media. All right, make sure they weren't going to stick it in front of me. Oh my God. Do you see her? She fucking hates my guts. Where'd she go? We're good? All right, thank you, sir.
You got the space, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait till he's done messing with the tape here.
Oh, what a nice setup they have.
Yeah. Anyway, that little short woman that was there a minute ago, she was at thank you, gentlemen. Have a good night. So I love it. We're going right up the middle of the street the wrong way.
And who was she, Lee?
Excuse me?
Who was she?
She was the producer in charge of the Fox News stream in Washington or in um, Eagle Pass.
From what, 2 years ago?
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Anyway, she was the she was the producer at Eagle Pass, and they wanted my they wanted my Panaview stream, and I said not without paying for it. She got mad.
Easy Evil thinks you ought to do an interview with her.
Hold on, I couldn't hear you. I'm outside. Let me get set up.
They better just put them cell jammers away.
I love it. People waving at themselves in the stream. Okay. All right. So we are streaming out that, but that's actually not what we want to be streaming to you. What we want to be streaming to you is this. And what is this? Well, we're going to show you what this is. That's the front of the building, folks. Right there it is. In living color. There is the entire building.
There's
Empire
the shot.
State. The entire building. Welcome to KLW World News, folks.
Wow, we got front row seats.
Yeah, all the media gave the death stare as I drove through. Of course they did. This is the Intimidator. This is KLW World News. Those guys are just reporters. All right, let me go clean the lens here real quick.
I have to buy them boys a case of donuts. Going to have to buy them boys a case of donuts there, Lee.
Yeah, probably so.
You know they're all over there saying, "Who the hell is that guy?"
Nah, everybody loves donuts.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to put up the mast. What a view! What a view!
Little did you know where you'd be when you woke up this morning, huh?
Yeah, no doubt. Who knew I'd be here with a shot of a collapsing building, the Empire State Building, and World Trade? Talk about a shot. What was that about money shots?
It looks amazing.
Well, again, this is the reason that people choose KLW World News.
Well, if it comes down, we'll definitely be the first to know.
Well, we're watching for it. I'll take it.
Talk about getting the exclusive.
By the way, ABC Channel 7 in New York, you are authorized to rebroadcast our video.
Are you going to raise the masts and get some opposing shots up and down the streets, or how you want to do that?
We can do that. Let's go up a little bit. I don't want to go high with it. They've got all these. What they are going across, they're like fishing line going across the street or something. I'm not real sure. They're really hard to see. And I don't really want to. Yeah, see, there's another one right over top of me. I don't know what they are. So I'm only going to go maybe another 5 or 10 feet. Otherwise, I'll be in that wire.
Definitely got to get a shot of the stairs coming from the, you know what?
All right, that's high enough for me.
So apparently, Lee, that's the Chrysler Building versus the Empire State Building.
Oh, excuse me. I thought it was the Empire State. My mistake.
I thought it was too.
The Chrysler Building. It looks a lot like the Empire State Building. Well, if that's the biggest mistake I make all day, I'm happy.
Someone in the chat would like to know what your t-shirt says.
This is my damn shirt. Melvin Price Lock and Dam, established 1994, East Alton, Illinois. So One World Trade, the Chrysler Building. Oh yeah, you got to get that shot there. You definitely got to get that shot there. Zoom out a little bit. I want to get the news media on both sides of the street. There you go. And that's video 3. All right, so we're here under the building, and that's where the rest of the media is a block away. They're down there. And we're here to give you that shot right there. Any questions, anybody?
I'm sure that other media company has a few.
Huh? What was that? I didn't hear you right, sir.
I said, I'm sure the other media companies have a few.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably have a lot to say. All right, you want to keep moving the PTZs?
Yes, sir.
That's an impressive shot right there. I don't care who you are. I want to thank the New York Police Department for their professionalism, as always. Same goes for the New York Fire Department, New York's finest.
I lost a lot of responsiveness in the keyboard, though. One of the cameras went wonky. PTZ rear is offline.
Okay.
Yeah, it's flex too far down.
All right. Well, when you go all the way up with it, and then I'll roll it up later. Actually, I could probably roll it up now. Hold it up. Roll it all the way up.
It is, sir.
All right. All right, see if that works for you.
I'm getting a hell of a lag here. There we go.
I tell you, I love it. I absolutely love it. Look at that shot.
None of them can pull a multi-screen like that.
Oh, no. Well, you don't even have that one. You're showing the 4, not the 9. You ought to take the dash cam and replace that with the spooky cam.
Yeah, we must be getting a lower signal there because the responsiveness has gone way down.
Okay. All right. So does anybody want to go see Times Square, or you guys want to keep looking at this?
I would stay there and savor that spot for a moment.
Excuse me, I can't hear over the dragging barriers. What was that?
I said I would stay there and savor that spot for a moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I can imagine the loss of income for the surrounding buildings that have to close down during this event.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm in front of WPIX's building, Channel 11. And they're also welcome. Like, they don't need my footage. They're across the street.
I'll be back in a few moments.
Well, looks like they opened the street. All right, who wants to go to Times Square?
I like what our chatter said. Times Square is still standing and will be there, but catching a building falling on live TV would be epic.
Yeah, but the building commissioner just said that they think that the building is now secure and it hasn't moved in hours.
Maybe they were successful in shoring up those couple floors.
Yes, that's what he said, that they were successful in their emergency shoring operations and they feel like the building is now stable. They don't say that the building is safe, but the building is stable. That is the shot, though, folks. That is the shot. That's the money shot right there.
You've had some real good clips so far on this trip. You had your DC with the Washington Monument. And
Right.
now this.
Yep. And the street is open.
So basically, it was closed down for 12 hours.
Yeah. No, more than 12 hours. This street's been closed down since like 8 or 9 o'clock this morning, right after the incident took place.
Oh, I didn't think they got it closed down that fast. Okay.
Wow, people just smoke dope here like it's nothing, man. God, shit reeks. All right, Racer, if you want to stow those. Oh, there's a drone.
Want me to continue with the stow? You must have left the mouse active. I lost control.
All right. The mic's on the outside, Racer.
Do what?
He said something about a mic on the outside.
PTZs are all stowed. Spooky Cam at your command.
There's a pizzeria for you.
Romano.
Romano.
Got your spooky looking up that tall building there.
All right. Uh,
Another unit to St. John.
I keep trying to give you those good shots, and you keep clicking off. So
oh, all right. Well, I didn't know you were doing that. I thought I was bumping the button.
I know I was trying to look up at those buildings underneath when you drive by them.
Oh, well, look up in front of me at MetLife here. Oh no, I got to turn left. Sorry.
Backup units from Broadway and West Side 8 and units for West Side Park.
Radio City Music Hall coming up here on the right. A little more busy down here. How many we got in here?
114.
Okay.
Yep,
Well,
that's what I have too.
we'll see if that goes up while I'm driving through down here. Here you go, folks. Welcome to Times Square.
There's so much to look at.
Yeah, that's why we're going to loop up and go around and come back down again.
When you get close by, use the callback because the caller will come again and they now have a different.
That was tight.
At the light, turn right on 8th Avenue. Then at the next light, you'll turn right.
Can you make it right? Well, we're going to make it right.
Head toward 9th Avenue.
Oh, well, my GPS is suffering from urban canyon effect and does not know where I am.
Is it saying anything?
It doesn't know where I am. And my van is spinning around in the middle of the street. In fact, it doesn't even show that I'm on a street. Now it shows I'm on a sidewalk of a street that I'm not on.
In 800 feet, your destination will be on the left.
No, it won't. Come on, buddy. There you go.
In 400 feet, turn right onto West 46th Street. On the right, turn right onto West 46th Street.
How many we got now?
$107.
What? I'm driving through downtown New York City in a 4K panoramic about to go through Times Square. And there's only 104 in here. That's insane.
I have 109 now.
There we go. Everybody share this out and say Times Square live in 4K. Yeah, this is
Mother Mo-
insane. Go ahead.
Sorry. Mother Mosher is curious about what GPS you use.
I'm using what's in my phone right now, but it really doesn't matter. There's what you call urban canyon effect, and that's what's doing it. This guy's driving this race car around right here. Look at that. Did it change it or no?
I think we hit the button at the same time.
Oh. Yeah, there was like a white race car with a roll cage at the traffic light back there. On the right. Nope, that's not one of my ambulances. It does. Oh, yes, it does. That's one of my ambulances. Just went across the street in front of us. If it has a green leaf on the side of it and says FDNY green, it has one of my power systems in it. In fact, that's one of the things I wanted to do while I was here was find a crew that had one and asked them how they liked it.
In 200 feet, turn right onto West 50th Street. At the light, turn right onto West 50th Street. Then at the next light, you will turn right.
And there we go. There's Radio City. I do believe this is going to look a little different than it does in Flight Simulator. I could be wrong. Once I thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken. But yeah, here we are. This is where we come in when we hover in Flight Simulator. We come down in between these buildings right here to my left. What the hell, Racer?
You're doing something because I can't.
I haven't done a thing.
Something's bouncing around then.
I thought the mouse was off. Yeah, the mouse is off. Here you go, Times Square. Check out this Gladiator over here with the fenders off of it on the right.
Your machine.
Thank you. For those of you who have never been here,
That would be me. I have never been there.
come on, guys, if you're going to walk.
One of your viewers is watching on an 85-inch Samsung and says it looks awesome.
Well, glad to hear it. This is why we went to the effort to create 4K, or to be able to do a 4K stream on the move. I mean, I'm not aware of any other news organization that streams 4K live like this. Does anybody else know any news organization that streams in 4K on the move? Anybody? Anybody at all?
Nope, no one is saying they do. Just you, sir. Mark is reporting that Kuwait and Bahrain are both under massive attack, with reports of a direct hit at the U.S. Naval Headquarters in Bahrain and the U.S. Air Base in Kuwait.
Oh, that's not going to go over well with Trump. Yeah, that's not going to go over well with him at all. And they closed off the street. You can't go down through the middle of this anymore. I guess they did that for the 4th of July or something, and they haven't moved it. I used to come straight down through here. Check out the building up in front of us to the right. Wow. That's a solid LED. And they're putting more on as we speak. Every single one of them has a number. You guys want to sit here and look at this a little bit? I think we do.
Are there places for you to just stop and park?
I don't care if there's or not. I am. All right. Let me get the spooky cam control.
Yeah, I ain't touching nothing. It's all you.
Okay. Thank you. Follow me, spooky. Here we go. Check out this building. It is all LED. Wow. I love this camera. My God.
What is the building?
It doesn't have anything written on it. And they've got these, they must be testing it, because if you look over here, they've got all these squares and they have an ID. See that? 144.069, 144.075, 144.077.
Aren't those radio frequencies?
No, I think they're actually panel numbers.
I'm being
think
sarcastic.
Yeah, I think they're identifying every panel to make sure that everything is operating, and as each panel is brought online, they'll be added into this. So there's a chance we might be the first ones to actually ever see a sign on this. I mean, that is unbelievable. It's absolutely smooth. Look at that. I mean, that's just insane. All right, let's look down the street and see what else we see. Actually, what we need to do is we need to start back here. I love this camera. Okay, I don't know how else to say it. Yeah, this is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing how good the picture is when we have a good signal back to the fiber.
Oh yeah, but the camera is definitely doing the job. I mean, so is the network, but you know, to be able to zoom in on these jumbotrons like this and get that kind of clarity. Y'all want to go kayaking or canoeing? Almost look like you're riding behind him, doesn't it?
And the size of all these.
Oh, display, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wildcat, it's the same cameras on New Year's, but we had T-Mobile drop the ball over there real bad.
On 4th of July, you mean?
Oh, yeah. I don't know, maybe he's talking about the other New Year's.
Yeah, we haven't had this camera since New Year's, I don't think. It hadn't been on there that
Grab me a
long.
couple of hot dogs.
You don't want no hot dogs.
There's still a good number of people out tonight. It's approaching
Oh,
midnight.
yeah. All right. Anything else you guys want to see in New York City?
Gotcha.
What about Rockefeller Center? Did they do anything off season?
To West 47th Street.
I don't know if they do or not.
Mother's asking if we can drive by Building 1.
You mean for World Trade? Yeah, we can do that.
Head towards
Mother said thank you.
Sure. Thank you. So Rockefeller Center is literally right around the corner here. So I just love how this Asian lady just pulls right up in front of me here.
I want to go shopping. Armageddon reference.
Thank you, boss. These cops are just so nice, man. Just so nice.
in a quarter mile. You will arrive at your destination.
Wow, look at all the security here. Holy mackerel. NYPD is busy tonight. I'm not sure who was staying there, but to have 20 cops standing out front, it was somebody. I'll be honest, I don't know about y'all, but I think this is awesome. Anybody else agree? How many's still in here?
I
I'm
show.
showing
Go ahead.
105.
105.
And I've got 106.
All right, everybody open another browser on a different computer. Go, Taxi. There's a lowered beamer.
You have arrived.
Did anybody see Ahmed back there with the straight pipe on the left? All right. It says I have arrived at Rockefeller Center. Whether I have or not, I do not know.
At the light, turn right onto Fifth Avenue.
Look at Ahmed over here. He's looking at these mannequins playing with himself. Oh my God.
He was definitely taking a good look.
I'm like, wow. Got his hand down in front of his short or in front of his sweats.
There are police reported ahead.
Standing there looking at the mannequins. That's scary. All right, so question, we got 100 and some in the chat. How many of you guys like tractor pulls, mud bogs, or monster trucks?
I like monster trucks.
Okay. Anybody else? So we only have one person that likes monster trucks. Are you kidding?
No, it just had the delay in the
Oh.
in the audio.
Okay.
Took everybody a while. Yeah, you've got everybody saying they do.
Okay. Then you're one going to be with me on Thursday, which is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, because I'm going to show you more custom cars, custom trucks, monster trucks, mud bogs, and tractor pulls than you can stand in one weekend.
We're getting a lot of monster trucks in the chat, and we've got mud and pretty much all of your options. So everybody's yes, yes, yes.
Okay, good. Because you're not going to believe what I got planned for you. Wow. Oh, good God, what a bump. Did y'all see that? Holy shit. Watch coming up. Well, if I didn't need shocks before, I do now. Is this thing working? Hello?
I hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys see the bump?
No.
Oh my God. I hit a bump back there. It looked like I was doing Hail Marys with the front end of the truck bouncing up and down and going over that bump. I said, if I didn't need shocks before, I do now. It was like they had cut a ditch in the road and laid half of a pipe in it. And you just drop down into it. It was, I'm sure Racer can rewind and see it. It was the biggest bump of the trip so far, not counting the 4 jumps at 70 miles an hour. on the way in here. Racer can vouch for that as well. Oh, there's that building. Racer, you still in here?
Yeah, I'm trying to be. Fixing to go
This
by the
wedge-
Ghostbusters thing too.
Yeah, there it is. Right there. Can you get that with a spooky?
Oh, okay. Well, I had jumped out because. Hold on.
Oh, all right. I didn't. Never mind. I'll get it. That's the one I'm talking about.
That's iconic, that building.
Yeah.
Seen it in so many movies.
600 feet. Keep right to stay on Fifth Avenue. Keep right to stay on Fifth Avenue. Fifth Avenue for half a mile.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Seeing things.
Racer, did you get that link I sent you about the media stuff?
Yeah, it's just a website. It's not a media thing. It's a website.
There's a link at the bottom of that for the media. You can go there and get the media, all the media stuff.
Something strange in your neighborhood.
Yeah, if the link's not at the bottom, let me know and I'll email him again. That's supposed to have had the link at the bottom. There you go. That's driving like New York. Cut across the lane of traffic in front of everybody else. I feel at home now. For those of you who are not aware, we are on our way to One World Trade. In other words, the new World Trade Center. A building that was destroyed almost 25 years ago.
Sounds like you're driving over railroad tracks.
Welcome to New York. There it is, One World Trade. Look at that.
Are the colors red, white, and blue at the top?
Yes, they are.
It's beautiful.
Hey, come on, taxi guy, your side of the line. I know where I am. They filmed a right here on this street, right here to the right, and the street in front of me. They filmed a New York CSI New York right here at this building, right around this building, and the other side. I was here when they did it. Now, where is oh, okay.
That's a good shot.
We're going, buddy. We're going. There's Google. You ever want to know where Google is? There it is.
We've been getting comments about how everyone is really enjoying this.
How everything really what?
How everyone is really enjoying this.
Oh, I'm glad. Just wish more people were. Well, you wanted a view of One World Trade. I think you're getting it.
That is crystal clear.
I wonder how much it costs to eat at the restaurant. Hot dogs, $20.
At
I
least.
wouldn't be surprised.
Somebody look up at the restaurant at World Trade Center and see if they got the menu. All right, let's move closer and get another shot.
Hey, that's great footage, like.
Thank you.
So dining at the restaurant, you can expect to pay anywhere from $19 to $24 for a salad, $25 for a double smash burger, or around $65 for steak.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on Liberty Street.
I actually thought it'd be more than that.
Yeah, I'm reading the comments in the chat and I'm trying to look some stuff up too. I don't see any hot dogs though.
What? You don't?
Looks like you have to get a double smash burger.
I don't need one of them.
Well, at $25, I think it's the cheapest thing you can
I
get
can't
unless you get the mini
There's
salad.
no U-turn, but I can't go in there. That's got pilings up, so I ain't got no choice but to do a U-turn because I can't go in that spot. All right, but I do know where I can go.
Make a U-turn at South End Avenue.
Is that it? No, I gotta go another block. What a shot! My God.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Murray Street. At the light, turn right onto Murray Street. Then make a U-turn. There's a speed
Come on, come on.
For 136.
Hey, yeah, we're just doing a live shot. We're only gonna be here a minute.
A live shot?
Yeah, of the World Trade Center. Right here it is.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Is that gorgeous or what?
It's so crystal clear. All the detail.
All right. Now I'm gonna head over to somewhere I've wanted to go. Let me exit out of this. Okay. Now, thank you, people. I'd hate to run over y'all.
In half a mile, use the middle lane to continue on Battery Park London Pass and follow signs for FDR Drive.
How many we got now?
I'm showing 87.
Wow. All right. Well, we got one more spot up here. We're gonna go. Our dude's asleep in the guard shack. I love it. Going. Hey, there's a hot dog, Nathan hot dog, standing right there, man. Get yourself a dog. I don't see nobody in it though. Oh, he's in there.
At the stop sign, turn right onto South Street. Then you'll turn left onto the FDR drive ramp to Governor's Island Ferry.
Casa Caprini. I don't think this guy knows where he's going. Is this the right spot?
Take a sharp left onto South Street.
Yep, it is. Okay.
Pittsburgh Fair Association may be closed by the time exit the parking lot toward exit 1. Sharp right onto the ramp to South Street. Then you'll take your first sharp left onto South Street. Take a sharp left onto South Street.
Haley,
Yeah.
Wonton Raps is reporting that Iran claims to shot down another MQ-9 Reaper.
Oh, they do that all the time. Well, I hope our measurement is right because it says 12.5.
And you are what?
12.3.
Oh, God.
Everybody hold your breath.
Suck in your guts.
It's red, man. Huh? We'll go red. What, left on red? You can turn left there. You got a red light now.
500 feet, take a slight right onto FDR Drive, South Street Viaduct. Take a slight right onto FDR Drive, South Street Viaduct.
Well, that looks good.
Some of the tall ships that are still here. That's the helipad I always land at in New York. All right. Any other questions, comments, thoughts?
Nobody has any questions for you, Lee. Everybody seems to be very happy with the trip, though.
All right. How many we got in here?
Looks like 88.
All right. Well, we'll keep them for a little while. I'm going to head out of the city because I'm not spending the night here. I have secure facilities in New Jersey, but not in New York City. If I'd have called and told them I was coming, I could have stayed, at a firehouse or at a precinct or something, but I didn't call nobody. I just came.
Pass this light, then at the next one. Stay safe. At the light, turn left on the State Street. Fair Association. At the light, turn right onto Village Street. In 200 feet, turn right onto the New York 9A West ramp. At the light, turn right onto the New York 9A West ramp. Continue for 10 miles.
There's World Trade for you again.
There's a speed here.
That's a nice view.
That's why we're here. Guess we're doing the job. Speaking of nice view, how many people are in here to enjoy it?
$78.
Wow. That's a shame.
Oh, it's after 11 and midnight for a lot of people.
Yeah, but still.
Considering I got to be back up at 6 again.
Yeah, so. Yeah, we're going to end it here in a minute. Actually, you can end it any time. This is as good a place as any. In front of One World Trade.
Well, we'll go get you a pretty shot of it and we'll close it out.
There it is.
Oh, wow. That is really good.
Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
God bless you.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Racer. Good night, Lee. Good night, everybody.
Night, everybody.